I've got people at the house doing some work, so apologies in advance if I don't talk too much or if I talk quieter than usual. What do we got going on? Yikes. Yeah, in general, everybody's pretty glum about things.
What do I owe the honor? Fretting about us, guys. Unless that is... What's that for you, dear? No scratches, all right?
Let's see. The Sons of Ouroboros? That's a beefy vambrace. That requires a bunch of stuff that I don't have. Yeah, I think we're done here. I mean, there are a couple items that have better stats, but the trade-off is honestly probably worse.
Anything else?
All right. Brightburn looks cool. All right, what's Karen got for me?
Still alive, are you? The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes... Go on, then.
Nothing to sell. Sure, I'll
You'll
get the
not find a better
Orchestrion
price than
roll.
that. Is that all?
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Still quite a few tracks to unlock. Wonder if Vivian's gonna tell me what the Waluters are doing now.
Tell me you saw that.
it be today? Allow me to educate you. Here you are.
So that's just the dragoons attacking the city. So is the blacked out portion just everything that's blighted? If so, that's a lot of blighted territory. So Drake's spine is still intact. It looks like that's probably it. Let's see.
Very good.
What hunts do we have available? A few. Outlaw, 5 and 20 hands high. So if a mare. Oh, this one's out in Rosaria. By Port Isolde. Another another S rank one. A Dread Dragon. Well, let's figure out what we're doing mission-wise next, and then we'll figure out if we can take on some of those.
The realm, as long as you look past the fat storms out of mother crystals and there's Scott. He's with your uncle in the Free Six. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turn foul. Still, do you have any? Well, that depends on your definition. All right, fine. What do you suggest? Oh, no, I'm just the messenger. It could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own sort. Could be that they don't. I suppose.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate?
I'm sorry I could.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers.
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find.
You believe there's one?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first.
Yeah, all the black is blighted land.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people.
Which is only ever going.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo, but pitchforks and palisades will, should the King of Waloed deign to invade.
So we saved Dion, right? Dion's not dead? We carried him out of there.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Let me guess.
Is there anything you do?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for that, I believe, is a question. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament? Visit. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of.
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly.
There is nothing.
But he wouldn't. Yet for all the fairy tales that tell, had I the journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you will forgive me.
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you provided us ample wisdom. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say. Clive, we have a problem. Only one. That would be a first. It would. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a cashier out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside
Jeez.
the Reach has put the wind up Isabel and her.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village...
When it rained, you fucking pause. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get... Which means... Jill and I...
Let them know we're on our way.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they can get. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, they're all main missions.
Always
Okay.
something in there.
Let me just look at the locations real quick. Around the woodland passes of the Empire. Alright, Vamere and Quiet Sands. Looks like we got 2 more left. Interesting. Yeah, that looks pretty useful for damage during a stagger. Let's do this so we don't have to use Titanic block anymore. I should really work on mastering Gouge as well. Although, no, Gouge is right where it needs to be. I need to master this one. Impulse, probably. Yeah, we'll go with that. Alright. Okay, so there's Vamir. So that's where one of them's at. Which is like, you know, far away from anything else we want to do. Probably just wait until we can access some of this other stuff here. And then the other one was in Rosaria. In the Quiet Sands, I think. Yeah, let's go nail that one. Everything's Akashic right now. It's an ether flood. Takes a while to charge this thing. Let's do it. Boy, it just keeps on going. Took forever to charge, though. This looks promising. Oh. Okay. Let's just do it. Ow. Ow. It just goes on forever. Yeah. Welcome. All right. There we go. Ooh. Congrats. Hopefully it turns out well for you. Oh, sick. I just learned something interesting about Mega Flare. Oh yeah, that's like, hopefully, I would hope that you would just be a lock for that then. For sure. So the dodges charge Mega Flare super quick. The trophy for doing a bunch of dodges while charging Mega Flare is called So Dodge, So Mega. Ow. Oh. Well. That was unfortunate.
Company.
Ow. We're gonna focus on Mindwid. Sweet. Yeah, I mean, I mostly have that like set up so I can like really tear up like large groups of enemies really easily. But like this is a very unique fight. Like I don't think I've ever fought more than one enemy with a stagger bar at the same time before. Oh, Torgal leveled up, or whatever. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh, 1 second. I just realized I missed a call from somebody. I'll be back on in just a second. Alright, Joanna was trying to check in on Munchkin, who is asleep right now.
No more war.
It's quite the statement coming from the guy who just basically, like... Well, I guess he's not responsible for the destruction of the city. Kind of for the crystal, though. Alright, let's go help up Martha's Rest.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And Joe.
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Oh, that's terrifying.
Skies are what happened.
That's like
Not long after
The
we
Last
found
of
out,
Us,
we had
like
our first visit.
in real life kind of horror.
Hundreds of them tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here. The rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the...
I thought you'd know. Where I need you is the Fallen Gate. Let the men know you've come to help.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you? Them not. Not a chance.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the account.
Come on. There we go. Too early. Nice. Let's just do level 2 for now.
These men don't have the look of Hyde.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men?
Oh.
Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to...
Did he? Take your wounded back to Martha. We'll see your look.
Are we gonna have to go find Wade now?
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men...
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelters. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of a cat and they got wounded with them!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about that.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight,
I will. You two...
Alright, on the other side now. What do you have that's new?
Didn't catch you right. Take care out there, eh? Mad dogs. A lot of them.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still... But what about... I didn't, sir.
So Wade,
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some... And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many.
Behind you!
Oh,
Damn it! We need to get...
do you think we can hold them off?
it's an angry looking tortoise.
Certainly... Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do...
Seriously?
Nice try.
Not too bad.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames.
You've never been...
I see you're all in one.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
A lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way.
A second halt.
Feel like finishing.
Always.
Oh my goodness, more of
Jill and
them.
I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured.
Don't you worry.
The moment my men are safe, I'll...
Take advantage of loading times to just do that.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
A bunch of Akashic goblins. Holy cow.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Alright, let's do level 3. The Akashic Chocobo? Oh my goodness. I mean, I'll just sit here and charge it. Oh, for a second I thought the game crashed.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
1 second here. Someone's sitting up in bed like they're expecting to get up, but I think she'll go back down for more nap. Because she's barely been down for... I mean, I guess it's been... Still, it's not nearly enough. She needs to keep sleeping.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Alright, yeah, she laid back down. Okay.
Do you see any more?
No.
But it won't be long before we make for Martha.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Hopefully we'll have enough time to...
How many of your men were...
A damn sight less than if you had...
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain, it's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily...
What do you say, Martha?
Well, when you put it like that...
Guardian's scarf. Oh, it's a curiosity.
My lord, there's someone... Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Ross. I am Oscar.
Murdoch.
Oh.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had...
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am so... Well, go on, then. It's not yet. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield.
I'm sorry to disappoint, but I'm a shield no longer. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is... You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no... And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn from me.
But a squire...
Would that really be so? You were a squire once?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
Which is to say very little.
Have it any other way.
Alright, let's go to Dalmekia. Yeesh, looks uglier here than it does anywhere else. At least that I've seen so far.
Cid, your new companion. Should I be worried?
Jill.
Or lie?
Your stolers said that Dalamil has a back.
Indeed. Although, you're... Any idea what... The desert's a big place, but the fact is...
What did you say to me?
Ah, is it? Let's just say we've... Yet. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the band. I've tried reasoning with a dissenting...
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to...
What makes you think they will?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if... Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Poor kid's gotta sleep while they're drilling in the room next to hers.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill.
I was about to ask you this.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets of the Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools.
Who are those?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's. These accursed skies. But for an entire...
We're still working on the skies. Perhaps we can find a solution.
I hope so.
I don't remember where Victor's from, other than Costness, but... Costness, we were there for like 5 seconds earlier in the game, right? It was like a quick side mission after the time jump.
My predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid have left to smolder. My thoughts are... both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihood.
And if there's one thing Bandit...
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces.
That sounds like a recipe.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own before presenting them with a...
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves.
When all that fear and anger can be directed.
It appears we have... Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't
As you wish.
Your fate... Don't worry. Victor and I will do most of the talking. You play along.
What he means to...
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jill?
A pleasure, my...
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire...
Victor says that there aren't any men left to hire.
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys...
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalam's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're
I can't believe that, actually.
Conrad's not what you called the... And there's a reason why I had you do the talking.
My shop. Why would everyone...
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious...
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you...
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this...
Indeed, sir. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley. It is only a matter of time.
It is worse than I thought. if what... And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellic... Which means that now, more than ever, if our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those...
All right. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance... She saw right. I didn't say it was good. Merely that now my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the...
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have, with time.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scout...
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. Or...
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want...
I have a I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One from the south and one...
Very well. Chillin'?
The rest, my friend, the city shop. The stakes, I concede, are high.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hat.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are...
I thought you might.
We'll hold them off for as long. And we will do...
Oh, you're good, dude. Might be a good thing I was on mute because they're drilling in the bathroom, and I'm sure some of it's coming through the microphone.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
Come on.
I'll take that one.
Yeah, finally getting to it. There's still a long ways to go. Oh, didn't see him coming. Doc on it. You know... Oh my gosh. I literally just stood there and got attacked until I died. Oh, it only starts charging once I'm in battle.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Thank you.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, more. Ow.
townspeople. Could they have...
I don't hear any fighting.
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We all saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Come now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you were.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Ooh, lots of ability points for that. Um, I guess let's do... Just increases range? Eh. Alright, let's go Northreach.
First we find Isabel.
Oh, I bet that's where the dragon is. In Mornabrim?
Saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
Ghosts? On a wall? Do you see anything you like? I doubt you'll get more than that in the capital. the best I can do.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
And we're next.
A flood.
I can't do it.
You can.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange...
With the blue eyes. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Probably fallen.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no.
Then we'll look for her.
Four left for more in the captain's orders.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital. What more would you...
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me and protect them I shall. Because they are mine. In case you have forgotten, the people, but more than that, your sisters. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword.
She speaks the truth, you know, this here. So
What we have left is our lives.
not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask and... I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need...
I'd like you to consider mine. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors...
That was a very telltale cough.
Appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. Is that...
And Clive just has no clue whatsoever.
That thing?
Did you see the
Creatures, they came out of nowhere.
Do you remember where you...
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right.
Just realized the flood they were talking about was probably an ether flood.
You're a pikeman, yeah?
I've got family in more. I heard the flood was spreading. A pack of them glowing things found me and...
Leave that to her.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more. You're safe now.
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Yeah, like, yeah, the whole area is just flooded. Oh, I have 0 potions. That's not gonna end well, is it?
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Let's just do it.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Was she asking if she should prime? Oh, shoot.
Come on. Too slow.
This is not going well.
Nice try.
Yeah. Yeah, liches in the middle of the road. Always just super fun. Oh, thank goodness. Ooh, cut it close towards the end there, but a win's a win.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right?
Yes, milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task, so... It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier, and the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and...
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this is solved, but it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
The drill's back on. Kid's just sleeping right through it, it seems.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
1,500 ability points.
You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, let's upgrade limit break and give myself an additional bar. Oh, the drill has officially woken her up. Oh man, the face that she's making right now. Hang on. Yeah, she's not happy. I'll be back shortly. Alright, she's hanging out here with me. She'll probably fall asleep again. But yeah, it's really freaking loud in her room right now. I do not blame her for waking up and screaming.
Back again? Then how could it not? But are we any better? I cannot claim. Such are the wages. Ironic, then. How may I help you today?
Odin worships Ultima. Yeah, Dion's asleep. Alright. Alright.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you. How is it you always manage to arrive at
Look, I suppose any word on the rest.
Let's see. The nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, now's not the time. Now's the time to visit the infirmary.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Well.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed.
That drill just got much louder.
Both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Ty had told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyr not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Okay, we got all sorts of side missions available now. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and take a break to give Joanna a call, because she wanted to call when the Munchkin woke up, so I will be back shortly. Yeah, that drill is loud. Hang on, the kid's fighting me. Do you want to get down? If I put you down, are you gonna be mad? Nope.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson my first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they which almost certainly means they had...
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, they were in the atrium when I left.
Little punks.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation, now you can bloody well get me out of it.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped?
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't...
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy. So...
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to it. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Used to say the ingredients even exist anymore.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you find the old fella who haunts the shelves?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. And if he does, I'll see if I can...
You do that.
There we go. Took me long enough to get around that table.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to...
Valisthea, a culinary pilgrim. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here.
Ah, so the fabled Saint-Brequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress... Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress...
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very colour of the sea.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb, I gather, that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one...
Best of luck, and do...
So we're making dragon liver pate.
Storm coming, Sid. Will there be thunder?
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Is that goods?
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I think Nan might be in...
It's all right.
Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I'll be back shortly. I watched a I watched a diaper change basically get made. Looking at somebody grunting, so I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, say hi. Alright. We got a clean baby, so we're good to go. Atrium. Oh, I was supposed to talk to Karen. Oh well.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son's spear.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? The Akashas are coming and they won't.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should...
They broke it.
Sid! Out of your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't?
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have...
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said...
A ninja-neer.
I see how something worked. Is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
You three need to learn to take... So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once... Every piece has its own role to play, and each is... If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think... You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly, but these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. But what if I wanted to weigh goop?
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up into... This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too.
Good thinking. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear.
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move, so let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. So, now...
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me...
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it.
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Clive's a regular Mark Rober.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Mididol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the...
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Mididol and Miss Shirley.
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Oh, are there new hunts now? south of Tabor and Dalmacia.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Lady Karen,
Not nearly as...
you're doing good trade.
What exact... Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half the care. But...
Just... all right.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil...
All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading...
And what? You believe it? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of, but that woman is no...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt.
No. I reckon...
Of course. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did you...
That the rumors were unfounded, along with some other things. That while it sounds like she may have...
Oh, I knew Nan wasn't caught up in how... But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, but people do things for all sorts...
Well, that trader, he said they were all... So that's where I'm going. I'll find...
Are you sure that's wise?
Oh, but that's...
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well?
It was as you thought. The children they dismantled them to see how they work.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. Although I was the one who ended up teaching...
I'm so sorry. I shall see that the children are...
Please, there's no need. It seems to have taken the 3 of them. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
I see. Sid, do you...
She told me it was because her studies had been interrupted by events...
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever kept...
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that.
Getting closer to being able to fight Atlas without getting my butt handed to me. Seriously, it's not going to let me go anywhere else? Oh.
Seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into ties?
The sipping snakes bit doesn't seem like leisure. Alright, what do we got?
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's man? Where would he be, Ma?
That's what you're gonna go find out. It's... Oop. The mission's called Smooth Like Butler. Excellent. But apparently we have to go to the Krajit Echoes first.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Kandor was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Well, Clive's such a killjoy. And there's a lot more out here than I thought there would be. Dang it. Guess I can't just go down there? So it seems like maybe if I came over here and then go under? Is that what it's suggesting? Helgaroo! Oh.
Let's try.
Oh, I go under over here, probably.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Fate seemed bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, then I have to try harder.
Have you heard the latest from Twinside? That the Empress is no more.
My lord, Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian Rutherford. Of course. We met once before. Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming. And what was so sensitive that you... 1,000 apologies, my lord. It's all right. I am here at Martha, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state. And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. The realm threatens. Your lord, uncle, however... That sounds like... It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of some... Alas, I have lost... They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword. You want me? I'll need to know whether... One I sent to investigate. That doesn't exactly narrow it down. Thank you, my lord.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures...
To the meadows, then.
Ready, go? Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
This doesn't seem to do as much damage to a single target. Definitely should be more of a crowd control ability.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Will we ever see the sun again? It seems the hideaway's lost its apple.
So,
I did, and he was as helpful.
and what precisely will I be...
Blueback wyvern liver. And...
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Now then, you stay right where... Let's hope these grand old chefs of your... And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
All right. Sorry there. Okay.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping them.
But
be I know something.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, and the more war being waged. And who will they all turn to keep? Why, the good.
And you've seen this?
Aye, you'll find her right here.
Here in Delamere. Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? Now, if that's all.
Sorry, Took.
You don't think...
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So...
Good question.
And I'll visit this store.
All right.
You too, Goots.
Finest sell swords in storm couldn't hold a candle to our new cow.
Ugh, hang on one second.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch. Perhaps, but the gentlemen of the League of Merchants.
Fuck! How the hell did they...
Seriously? Oh my goodness.
Mummy, are the bad men
What
going
a
to come
mess.
You think very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing test. So,
That's a dire slow. Boys, he's all yours.
leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Alrighty, buddy. Have a good one.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough, for they are not lies.
Goose.
He's gonna He said she had to pick...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll...
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to... Though it was just Bogan. I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing crate. What was it we called you? Wet leg.
You... Everything that... It was all... And now you'll finally pay for what you...
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Sheesh, Karen.
Sorry to keep you...
Is he...
Dad, isn't easy going through life one eye short of a pair, after all that.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, so took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients, but he crossed a line dragging Pug. It didn't hurt you.
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? But...
Well, if he does, let's we take the other eye, then we work out. But something tells me the Wet Legs is right. Let's get you back to the hideaway.
Remind me never to cross.
Good day, my lord. Thank you for your custom.
Alright, so we've done that. Let's go to this now.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see him, so you can start by giving us all...
I already... Please!
I'll deal with it.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly...
Or you can go back to your garrison and...
Oh, you're more than... He hasn't had many visitors.
Attack on it.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but... these were men of the...
Much has changed in the...
You've seen this kind of thing before?
Many times. I was...
One of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalamil several days ago, but when his men confiscated...
The captain is no more.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free. Only to be stopped...
What of the fists? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow...
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's, if he was bound for Oriflamme. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere. happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Okay, down this way.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Looks like somebody big enough that we're gonna have to have a stagger bar.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Keeping books away from my daughter is a full-time job. Oh, my goodness. Oh.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more.
You don't need to tell me twice.
This looks to be all.
I thought I told you to make...
And stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even the market stalls are nearly bare. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandit...
Rockford, if you are to continue you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
I shall return to Norbert. Allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Alright. At some point, child, you're going to have to go down for nap number 2.
I see you're still... The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of info. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and we must work.
As it is mine.
Or the moon, for that matter.
Nothing like a dish of...
I didn't mean... I just thought I had to pretend...
Aye. Well, someone... Reckon the both of us, you've always been... And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will.
Why, you... Fine.
Thanks,
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make... He'll need to start looking. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did you.
Nice. New curiosity. Alright, give me 1 second here. Alright. I guess we can get on with the main mission now. A girl. Okay.
Caution, brother.
Ooh, got lucky. One second, somebody's fighting me to get down, and I would rather do that before I stun the curl. Wow. Regal sash, huh? Sweet, an immediate upgrade. Did one, like, fall off? Like, why is it still acting like we're in battle? Yeah, this area seems a little buggy. It looks like there's clearly enemies under me. Yeah, the bombs.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
Guess the only way down there is through that route.
Willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Time to fight.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed our camp. My own men. There's a village not far from here.
I'll go.
There's the flood.
Rest well, soft. You said the encampment was close.
This kid.
Let's hope the encampment is still there.
Am I going the wrong way? Yeah.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go round it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Okay, child, I literally gave you a controller of your own, so you wouldn't do that to mine.
I got here in time.
Oh my goodness.
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. battalion? Taken care of.
Another survivor.
His wound...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe thanks to you. You seem...
You must have me confused.
That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there, in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What do you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. Just know that I will find you, Sid.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? It's a deal. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad. Of course.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense
Yeah,
now.
don't do that.
Would you care
One
to
second.
elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic. He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
Alright, now that that massive
Which is why I had to let
massive
her go.
cutscene is done, we're going to go ahead and try and get the Munchkin down for a second nap. So I will be back here in a little bit. Alright, we got some various things available to us now. Interesting, I expected this to be connected to Tabor, but clearly not.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heat? Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively.
Well, a passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade. That an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the field. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts, compelled as they are to acts of violence.
How do you want to say?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert bring me that beast's skin and up.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of... I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant.
Careful how you... That leather. Any creases of...
You! Finally. No one was paying me.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word.
The university?
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the answers I seek lying. Would you do an old man a kindness and pray?
Climb the stairs and
memorize some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stone. 3 of them, to be precise. One, I'm here in the hope that those carvings might namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I do not like the size of that check or that marker.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic. Soft as phoenix down, but tough as boiled bow.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie. In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beast.
That it like even for games that old, that's cheap. And those games still hold up super good.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Yeah, the only thing keeping me from going through them again is the fact that I've been such a platinum trophy person lately, and I know those platinum trophies are absolutely ridiculous.
Let's start with the
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones, I'm pretty sure.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of... But whatever could have driven the
Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Lay your oar.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor. Its guardian... This is proving...
Children of the Hunt.
Son!
I could have sworn it was something. Children of the Hunters. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples. The 3 engravings. 1 for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal. Wanderers from across the plains. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots, nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact...
Too many stairs, Bab.
Too many...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our... Or if there is nothing further.
No.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about... Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Good girl. Time to fight. Straight home now. You're finished. Come on. Run like the wind. All right.
There you go. Jeez, $9. It's so much cheaper to be a gamer like 5 years later at very least. Oh, you bought them individually? Oh my goodness.
Old he may be. It looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Yeah, it's still good. I mean, those games are worth it even at that other price. Ow. Oh.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Alright, we're gonna go down there now.
Ready, go?
Someone is fighting her second nap. Hopefully she'll calm down here soon, because her first nap was not nearly long enough. And she was napping while her drill was going, so she needs that second nap. Oh, I still have to restock on potions. That's not the best thing to say right before going into a hunt. There he is. It's just the one guy, right?
We're not alone.
Whoa!
Only those who have nothing. So empty your pockets. Let's try. Let's have some fun.
Oh, goodness.
Well done.
It's the one significant downside to aerial blast is you can't see a thing. Well, that wasn't good. Ow. Torgle, 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 torgle.
Nice try. To me, boy.
I saw it a little too late. So I'm just trying to check in on Munchkin. So she's not crying, she's just kind of talking to herself. I wish I could see her, but she yanked the camera off where it was at, and I don't want to go in there and move it. Because, of course, she'll get upset if I go in there and then leave. Alright, let's, Oh, I did master Thunderstorm. It's almost like I knew I wanted to get rid of this. Hey, pretty good about yourself. Yeah. Okay. Great, thank you. Sorry, I was trying to communicate with everybody doing work in the house. And then on top of that, Munchkin's still not going down. I think I'm just going to keep being patient here. Anyways. Better. 1 second here. Oh, so many things happening right now. Okay. Ow. Couldn't see it because of the wind. There we go.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Oh, kid. You need to go to sleep. All right.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek. Yet as adamant as her virtue. Clearly my trust in you was not misplaced. Join me as my honored partner.
I don't plan on making a habit of...
Very well. Though I believe fate do not allow me to keep you from being about you.
Just steadily working our way through Master and everything. Although I probably should have saved up for not lightning rod, but judgment bolt? Judgment bolt. The attack that's like super strong against one individual. I'm sorry, orcs?
Orcs.
Okay, 1 second. Child.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
There's all sorts of side missions all over the place. What is going on?
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, it just so happens that right...
And what talents?
Why, your fearlessness.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist, but the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new...
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers...
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens...
So where does my skill with a blade come?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, so we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere, and we believe we have found one. Cashlock. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swords...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed?
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chairdra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it. Must have been a nice place once.
But it will be again.
was a lot more enemies than I was anticipating.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
What's over here? Wow. It's a long route. Alright. This is probably going to end up being like the location for a hunt later on. Yeah, this looks like an arena for an S-tier hunt.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms.
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes, but enough about him.
It's done.
You made quick work?
I should go and let...
Don't let me... but Clive. She'll only get up. I'll explain everything once you...
Right. Eloise, I just got back...
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you have I suppose we'd better... The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers...
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf. I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall emerge victorious.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do.
Ah, Clyde.
You wanted to...
The man I was watching earlier, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I've...
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across... and they're still expanding. And judging by her reaction earlier,
And you'd rather she did?
I would rather she did. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister... I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bond, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it...
She loves you.
And I love her. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, these bearers aren't going to... That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
A follow-up from that mission from earlier in the game.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have to do. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always...
Thank you. I appreciate his revenge.
It is the one and it is all that I have lived for.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve the same. Once that my comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall... But there are those among us. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought... But a village home only to the frail and the infirm... And so, Clive, I find myself... Will you take them to your hideaway?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of the people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case...
Understood.
Then the last of my preparation, and may Griga guide us.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's because he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Mutt.
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. They're all gonna fucking...
Sid! We can't let Quentin...
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east.
Promise us, Sid.
Oh, that Heaven Hall. That's a curl.
Yeah! Caution.
Be safe.
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
It's a very pretty curl.
Comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no more guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Nice try.
That was pretty easy.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. and I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What? Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in
This
after we
dude
left
is having a
before the flood
bad day.
If there are still people in there.
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Then we finish this quickly.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family. Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this, if you don't mind waiting...
I look forward to...
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took... Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems now I don't mind having a few more brave, but we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor bugger. I'd build him a new barrack, but where would I put him? There just ain't enough room up here, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bearers to think. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all... But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So?
Well, I reckon we could do...
Eastpool, it's been a long time since I...
It was a tragedy, and if any of us could have done anything to stop... But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the...
I suppose...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years... There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't... Nasty bastards they are too. Would have sent someone to clear them out sooner, if my boys didn't already. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on.
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories.
And I know the men will. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place, and I dare say he's got some ideas of his own.
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So Wade.
And you, Lord Ross.
I spoke with She tells me you have plans to free...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since... And then there are the bearers. Men and women who found the courage. We need somewhere to settle them. And I can think of...
As can I. Which is why I...
That's very kind of you. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of...
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Few, and rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in...
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bat. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Well, I shall summon my men at...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord. You...
All right.
We shall see you there.
How kind to let me fast travel.
That's the end of that, then.
Oh, we got a flan. 2 scoops. Excellent.
It goes to...
Not too shabby.
More surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye.
We were. put down more than a few on the road.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Do I expect...
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here. It might be best to send word for them to come right away.
Of course. I'll leave it with me.
Home. No.
That's all of them. And now to begin the important work of rebuilding them. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease. But we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts.
Of course.
I'll let Martha know that everyone... If you need anything more...
And we will, my lord.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell...
Sir Wade told me you got... What's all this about? Some shapes? On second thought, it'll only give me nightmares of me own.
I suppose it will.
What else? Sir Wade's... There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't...
Did Wade say?
Well, some... Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool. So the way I see it, if it's food or lumber or...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to.
I have expected another signpost. There's nowhere in Rosaria I haven't been, right? There is. There's something down there. What about in Sembrek? Yep. Mornabroom. Dalmekia, I know. Yeah, there's this whole area. Titan's Wake. And this stretch here. Alright, well. There's new hunts that I haven't seen yet. Alright, well, let's travel to the hideaway.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts? All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Just one. The Man in Black. In Lost Wing. How did I miss the pack? Still don't see him. Probably should have read the whole hunt board. It's through the cellar passage. He's down here. There we go. There he is.
Bring out the barons! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin! You'll regret doing my mother's bidding.
Yikes.
Your work here is done.
Alright, well with that, I think we've done quite a bit today. I think I'm going to wrap things up. So, don't know if you're still there, buddy. If you are, thanks for hanging out. And if anybody else is just watching this later, have a good one.